Hello everybody and welcome to another chill Sunday stream. Hope we're all ready to have a chill time and finish some Guacamelee. Hello and welcome Il. We are here. We are here indeed. Jaguar, always glad to see the kitty in the box emote. Hello, hope everyone's well. I have to do some work and I'll be quiet during the start of the stream. That's perfectly fine. I am glad you're able to make it. Let me give people a little bit of time to make their way in. But yeah, here we are with some more Guacamelee. So, logistics, let's get it out of the way. If you're joining, please switch over to live chat from top chat. This way you can converse with everybody. Again, with these streams, I like to make sure that everybody's communicating with everyone else and not just with me. We're going to be finishing Guacamelee today. I do have another game planned. We'll see how time goes in terms of making portals and stuff for all of that. What else? If you happen to have come here from watching my political content, I would ask that you consider, if you're in a financial place to do so, and only if you're in a financial place to do so, to please donate to me. My Patreon link is in the description down below. It helps me continue to produce content like this, to make these streams happen, and to produce more videos. Also, as Il mentioned, like and subscribe. Also, hello J-Lex, welcome. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Also, Il, I am not having Earl Grey today. I am having strawberry green tea. I found some old strawberry green tea and I wanted to make use of it because I've had it for quite some time. It has little dehydrated chunks of strawberries in it. So it's making me very happy. So I'm gonna load into the game, but we have some stuff that we gotta take care of before we climb the Great Temple. If we go back to the world map, we will notice that there's an area in the game that we have not gone to. We need to go there. Because technically speaking, we're at endgame, but I want to do some cleanup before we make our way to the final boss. Like, we don't have this purple power up yet either. So I'm gonna start getting us back and see if we can figure out how to get into El Infierno. Oh yeah, and our topic today, I wanted to talk about the commercialization of holidays. And I wanted to talk about that from a few different perspectives, just to give you all a heads up of where my head's at with that. Part of it was, we're playing a game about Day of the Dead. And Day of the Dead has recently become fairly commercialized, actually. In recent times. So I wanted to bring it up for that reason, but also we're heading into, in the United States at the very least, the time of year where, well, to be perfectly blunt, you've got Thanksgiving, you've got Christmas, and there's a lot of commercialization around these two major holidays that kind of wrap up the Western year. How do I get into Do I go in through Pico de Gallo? Or do I go in through the desert? I actually don't remember. Give me one moment. I'm gonna quickly look up how to get into the desert. It's been a minute. Or into the El Infierno. How to get to El Infierno in Guacamelee. In the world of living, the desert has a special door that's walled off. If you look closely, it sparkles. Use the dimensional change power to reach it. Okay. That's what I figured it was something like, but I didn't want to waste people's time. Hello and welcome, Duke. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad to have you here. Which world? We need to be in the world of the living and find a door that is locked off. Oh, here it is. Why, hello there. You must be wondering what I'm doing in this guano stinking cave. Well, I just happen to be looking for an adventuresome-looking person like yourself. I have a business proposition for you, luchador. See this mysterious old door? Nobody really knows where it leads, but something terrible must have happened there. It looks like the door to one of the hidden realms of Chakmul, but those were ancient places of mystical power. Who could have caused such damage to such a place? And what's that smoky smell? I don't think it's just the guano. Anyway, who knows, right? There's probably some cool stuff going on down there. But to break through such magical rubble, you would certainly need some dinamita espectral. It's magical explosive, quite rare. Me? Oh, why yes, I have a stick right here. And I'm not the sort to venture into these kind of places myself, so... yeah, I'm gonna buy it. What? Nothing happened. Weird. Honestly, I haven't used magical explosives before. Maybe you did it wrong. Nope. Welcome to El Infierno. Chakmul. Bill says I can't stand the 24/7 Christmas music on the radio except Last Christmas by Away. Oh my goodness. Whoa, a luchador. How did you get down here? Has someone checked your papers? The huge hole in the wall? Right. You can thank Alaka for that. Well, you're in El Infierno now. El Diablo once kept this place running very smoothly, but since Kalaka's uprising, he's missing. And it's pandemonium around here. Also, there is no living realm in this spot. El Diablo used to run this place from atop that huge tower back there. I've never been above the 3rd floor, but I heard he has a really sweet office. This place is so disorderly since Kalaka teamed up with that sorceress and escaped. Say, what you will about El Diablo, but he kept things predictable. The torture kind of sucked though. They say Kalaka raised his army from spare bones lying around. Skeletons invading our world are puppets, not people. Even if he hadn't destroyed our bookkeeping systems, that would have thrown the census records completely out of whack. But did he give one thought to the hassle he was causing? Not very likely. Selfish, right? DA, Devil's Advocates Law Firm. I love that sign. District attorneys be like. It's crazy around here these days. I'm pretty sure I saw a rooster run by earlier. Maybe it's like someone's pet? How do you think I stay so lean? The ball and chain's actually a pretty good workout. I see that up there. Blasted. Button. Open this door. I have work to do. Ugh. Oh, Luchador, I was just examining this elevator. My elevator, which is broken, to my office, which is filled with very important documents. I've just returned from my little hiatus in the world above, and I'm noticing some tiny changes Kalaka's made around here. For example, he seems to have rigged these doors locks to, he rigged these doors locks up to some sort of arbitrary achievement system involving all the old torture rooms upstairs. I don't know if he did this to train his soldiers or as a sick joke or what, but I can't do much about it in my current form. You know, it's funny to see you here, Luchador. Quite a coincidence. After I helped you out of such a difficult predicament up in the desert, suddenly you arrive in El Infierno, all muscular and able-bodied. Seems almost like fate, right? Well, why don't you just head on out to the torture chambers and let me know how it goes? So yeah, there are challenges. A rooster came by and started clucking and flopping at me earlier. I had to physically shoo it away to get back to work. Race as quickly to the goal as you can. Go! I am gonna restart that. Just missed that. So yeah, you get these little challenge rooms that are designed to test your abilities. And they are required for a special ability. Just missed it again. Dang. Dang, that was worse. Got it. Thank you, Il. Challenge 2. Defeat all the enemies and get the highest combo. Oh, this is bad. I didn't do good on these. I hated these. once you get hit, you might as well restart. That's fine. I got the silver on that one. I don't know if I don't think I need the gold on all of them. If I do, I'll come back to this. You missed the title of the challenge? It'll probably say, what is it? Challenge 2, defeat all the enemies and get the highest combo. Challenge 3, use the environment to defeat these invincible enemies. Oh, right. I have to click switch. And then a spike comes out. Oh, dang. Right there. Got it. Get myself some more tea so I can focus. Just give up. Use carefully timed dodges to get through the thorns. You're just trying to race through. And nope. Jaguar says those spikes help defeat all those enemies. Just juggle the timing of the switch and not getting hit. Well, yeah, they're actually invulnerable, so you can't defeat them without the spikes. Some of these are on the frustrating side. No worries. Yeah, the timing on this room is brutal. That was actually good. I don't know if they should have locked one of the powers in the game behind all this, to be perfectly honest. I'm fine with this being a challenge mode. It is possible, though. I have golded all of these before, so it's not like it's impossible, but some of these are brutal. And, like, you make one mistake and I feel like it messes up real quick. What just happened there? Got it. How many do you need to get him? Up the elevator? Challenge 5. Survive the waves of enemies as long as you can. If too many enemies pile up on the bridge, it'll collapse. Probably gonna break them in at 10. I need some of these to die. I think I'm about to get a spawn in. Thank you. I did it. Ooh. I would like the bridge to actually break right now so I don't die. Okay, I still get the medal if I die. I wasn't sure about that. Okay. Not too bad then. That got really brutal right there. Challenge 6. Defeat the enemies without dodging. Oh, that's perfect. I don't dodge anyway. Dang, it's always those ones. I don't know how to deal with those. Especially without dodging. Probably Intenso. I probably should use Intenso when they show up. I'll take the silver on that one. What do we got here? Jump between the moving platforms and get to the end as fast as possible. Oh, jeez, I had that. Perfect. Challenge 8, defeat the enemies without the use of your special moves. This is the worst one. Yeah, because there's no good way to take care of the underground enemy without... Throws don't count against you, but you can still use them. I'm not giving you much commentary on this. These tend to require a greater deal of focus than some of the other parts of this game. Challenge 9. Use your special moves to avoid the hazards and get to the finish. Oh. Oh, I can't go on that wall. Jaguar says the intensity of this room and the challenge had me pumped up to finish my work. I'm glad. I'm glad that I was able to give you that energy boost. Were you supposed to damage boost this one? I don't remember. I don't even remember how you get through this one. Oh. I feel silly. Now I remember. Got it. Whew. Challenge 10. Defeat the enemies without the use of throws. And I am absolutely screwed. Almost had that. Almost had that. I have to deal with the flyers, I think, there. Those flyers are just in the worst spot when you finish that combo. Dang, what even hit me there? Yeah, Jaguar, I completely agree with you. I think, like, you need throws for a lot of these. throws, for me, are such a core part of the gameplay. Not using them feels weird. I've already tried to, like, press the button to throw a few times during this challenge. Really? That was so close. I do have dodges. I should make use of that. If you're doing combos, it's pretty much a no-hit challenge. Because your combo breaks as soon as you're hit. Yes, this is a combo challenge. I'm not dying, I'm restarting. I have to get a combo of 130. Those flyers are getting me every time, though. Like, I keep running into their breath attack, fire breath. Dang, I almost had that. These are not the easiest part of the game, I will tell you that much. They really push you to your limits in terms of gameplay. Are you serious? Are you serious? That was so close. He spit that at just the worst moment there. I was at a 126 out of 130 combo. Wait, what? Kill? Hold up, ill. Why did you do that? Is there a way to undelete those messages? Jaguar, I think a bunch of your messages just got deleted by accident. I can still see them, and I still read them out loud, so... Yeah, I'm not sure. It says ill accidentally, or whatever, hid your messages, and therefore they all got deleted, but I unhid you, so you should be visible now. Just want to get through this one. The kitty in the box is hiding. Oh no. Hidden kitty. Seriously, those two flyers at the same time. Solid snake cat. Metal Gear indeed. The fact that they can turn in the air in the middle of their attack also makes that really, really difficult. I forget if there was a thing where you could keep your combo if you had Invenso and got hit. But you also generally don't want to use Invenso because... Oh, my combo broke. Because it messes with your combos. Because it's the amount of hits you do, not the amount of damage you do. Yeah, I get less hits there if I'm in Fenzel. I don't know how to dodge that and keep that combo going. And normally I would use throws here, so... But I don't have them. Jaguar says I just closed my eyes in that section, too much anticipation. I'm gonna get it pretty soon. It's just a matter of getting that right dodge at the right time. But they do require you to do this, and this is part of the game, you know. This is required for the complete experience. Wondering if one of the outfits maybe could help me? I don't remember. I'll have to check if I don't get this very soon. Do. I attacked right into an enemy in the other dimension. I might just have to take the silver on this one. I just thought this would be one that I could easily get the gold on. I can always take the silver on it and come back if I need the gold. I'm sorry, Ill, what are you doing? Gonna just do that for a moment. Right in my face, too. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna take the... silver on this one, I think, if we mess it up this time. So close. You hear rumbling in the distance. Okay, that might have been the elevator. Yeah. I think you need 10 golds to get everything. Oh, the power only requires the silvers? I did not realize that. Introducing Boyo Bomba. We can now blow up the purple spaces. And now the power works like dead cells. but I think we still need to do a few more trials. Double jump. We need to double jump into this one. Frog kick, uppercut, dodge. And then foil power, I think? Why is dodge not working? Yeah, I had to remove your moderator position. You did that twice. I can give it back to you in a minute. Yeah, that's foil power. There we go. It was the cats, not ill. It was trying, the cats were trying to make sure they were the only cats. Jaguar, they were, trying to push you out. Challenge 12. Find a way to progress past the moving obstacles. Oh, foil power does not work there. Okay. We were challenging each other for the box. Dang. Really? That didn't work? With this first one, I should be able to just get back up with a double jump, but I guess not. Easy. The timing and platforming ones are the ones I'm good at. Do I have a move that gets you to keep your combo? Maybe you had to buy Suplex Pile Driver and last week for that. No. Maybe it was one of the costumes then. No. Okay. Well, I should buy the extra stamina piece anyway. Il says, I'm on my phone, and if you press chat for like a second, you have this small menu that comes up that says remove hide user. So it doesn't take much to accidentally do that. Yeah, let me give you mod privileges back. And reduce time for respawn, that's only good in co-op. And these are all kind of useless for the ability I have, so not really worth it. Oh, and we can oil bomb this. What's this way? Is this another floor of challenges? Yeah. Challenge 13, defeat these ultra-powerful enemies one hit and you're dead. Basically just survive. Dang. You did not kick Duke or Jarrett. You specifically picked on Jaguar. I literally attacked into that. Jaguar says no worries. Mostly got worried something happened. Yeah, something happened. You got kicked. I'm glad it was resolved. I'm glad everything's okay. This is brutal. I forgot how brutal these challenges were. Wait, you can't actually see when you're hidden on a stream? That kind of sucks. Yeah, no, you cannot. I mean, it would also kind of defeat the purpose if you could. I keep getting caught in like little cheap shot attacks. Got it. Alright, Jalex, have a good time. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a wonderful night. It was good to have you here, and hopefully we'll see you next week for the Chill and Lovely Sunday. Actually, may not be one next week. We'll talk about that a little later. But next time we do this, hopefully you'll be able to stop by. Good luck at school tomorrow, and again, hope you had a chill and lovely Sunday with us. Challenge 14. Use the goat run and the goat fly to get to the end of the course. Jalex said, to be honest, I was actually asleep for 30 minutes too. The stream's so chill, you're all falling asleep on me. I also feel like it's just been one of those weeks. A lot of people I've known have been on the tired side this week. You know what, that one I might just be able to jump across instead of having to rely on the... Let's see if I can stop. Barely. Oh, wow. Hello and welcome, Flying Shark. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join us. Is there another floor of this? A winner is you. We've just been doing some challenges to get some of the secret abilities. Ah, Luchador, welcome to my office. Sorry about the clutter in here. Work piles up when you're usurped and banished. I've been so busy since I've been back. You know, checking in on the team, keeping that morale high, so your assistance reopening my elevator is appreciated. Good luck getting Kalaka out of your world. I am much too busy to assist, but there's something over there that might interest you. And what is this? A piece of some sort of mask. Huh. I feel inspired. I'm ready to lock myself in here and take on the paperwork on. They totally have things under control downstairs. Who even needs hands to type, right? You ever heard of Hunt and Peck? Haha. I don't think you need to complete all the challenges on gold to get through the game. I'm just gonna double check that. Guacamelee. And Inferno. Rewards. Let's just check that. Okay, you only have to get the 10 gold medals. It doesn't look like there's more than that. We have every ability in the game now. Also, hello and welcome, merchants. No worries, take your time. Jaguar says I went to get my hot coffee that was on the stove, but it got cold because it's so cold in here. Oof. Sorry to hear that. So we do not need to complete the rest of the challenges. I think there's an achievement for doing that, but I've done it already, and quite frankly, I'm good. Let's get the heck out of heck. Alright, so let's go back to the Forest del Chivo, and let's head back to the beginning of the game. And we're just gonna run through the different areas and clean up everything that we missed. Jaguar says, heck. They did that on Rocco's Modern Life. I thought that was so funny. They couldn't get away with saying hell in Rocco's Modern Life, so they used to just say heck. HE double hacky sticks! Oh, it's too funny. Okay, we're back in Pueblucho. Alright, now back here, we have not been here in the Land of the Dead. Or rather, we couldn't do this before. So that's one thing. And I know there's a secret somehow to get under Juan's house, and I don't remember how to do it. I know this is how you get out from there. Over here. Because that's a rooster uppercut. Ah. Was that not it? Really? Yes, those are bombs. That is one of the things you missed. The egg bombs. How did we get under Juan's house? I'm trying to remember how to do this. Go in the house and shift dimension? Oh, you're right. You are right, Jaguar. There's one spot where you can change dimensions in the house. I forgot about that. I swear I haven't given up on getting through here. Welcome to the Boyle Maze. And down this way we go. Yep, that is a dead end. That way's a dead end. We get a little heart here. I forgot how long this maze was. And we get another one of these. Alright, and now the agave field is 100%. Where's the corn? Wait, what corn? We were in agave field. I did this. I did this already. The maze. That's a Midwestern thing. It's actually funny how Midwesterners have turned that into a thing. Is there anything else down here? Yes. Still missing something from this area. But what? Oh, I see where that might be something I'm missing. Looks like there's something still above the church on the map. Which is kind of weird. There is! I forgot about this. And we have finished this area 100% now. So yeah, mostly what we're trying to do here is just get through these areas and get 100% in them. Speed run strat. Back into the forest we go. And we are missing a few things here. Unfortunately, we're able to see we're missing those blue pathways there and there. There was also that switch that I had to figure out what to do with when that required coil power. You know what? Let's just go down that way. Take care of this one first. Oh, I could have recovered that one. Another piece of heart. The real challenge is getting back. And there's another blue one up there. We have to go down and around to that. And there's another piece of heart. Our health's extended. But we're still only at 73%, so where could everything be? If I recall correctly, it's at the top of this area. Oh, can I not get up that way? No, I cannot get up that way. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, so that's what I have to do something with that switch up there, but I'm not exactly sure what it unlocked. I know you have to get there using foil power. But they don't exactly tell you. So there is that. And another secret area. We're gonna end up right into the... Yep. Did not realize that there was nothing there. There's like that single block right there, which is so weird. And it looks like there's a platform down here. Did I miss something? Alright. We're clearing out these enemies. The luchador can soar indeed. It looks on the map like there's a pathway down there. But I'm not seeing it. Is that what opens from the switch? That would be a long way to go, though. Though I wouldn't put it past this game to make you do something like that. I can't think of anything else that would be. And then, technically speaking, what I can do is run up here, jump on the side of this wall, and shoot to the left. And that should send me all the way over there super quick. Let's see if that's even feasible. Yep, that was it. That is a very, very difficult puzzle to figure out the first time through. You know, we're finding these little mask pieces. I wonder what this is all about. There's still one thing we're missing in this area. I have no idea what it is. I don't see an empty area on the map. What am I missing here? They stole your mask from Stacks. What do you think I based that mask on? But, I'm gonna just take a quick look at a 100% of this area, because I could just see a map of 100%. Okay, I see where I'm missing something. It is down that way. It's something that requires boil power. And there we go. The forest is 100%ed. Main reason that I'm doing this is, well, there's two main reasons. One, those masks are actually really important, the mask pieces. But two, having as much health as possible going into the final boss is actually really helpful. This boss is no joke. So generally speaking, I do like to be 100% when I'm going into this fight. Do the mask pieces change the ending? I believe they do. If I'm recalling correctly, yes, they do. In fact, I think you technically lose the game if you beat it without that mask. Do y'all want me to show off the bad ending? Shark says, that makes sense, I played the second game after and thought they wrecked on something. Yeah, if you don't get the mask pieces, you get a different ending. So it's up to you all. I don't mind sharing off the bad ending first. Jaguar says I'm good either way. I mean, you could also always look up the bad ending after. And I could just show it off that way. Oil power! Go! Alright, so we need to get down there because there's a lot of stuff we missed down that way. There's something hidden over that way. I remember there being something weird over there. So, we'll make things happen. Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Now I'm down here. Alright, I think I gotta take the bottom half here. I think in the original version of this game, I don't know, something might have been different also. Because when this game was released, there was a gold edition of the game, and then they re-released it as Super Turbo Championship Edition. And I've never actually played through the gold version, but I think that that particular version, the old one, had some issues in terms of pacing that they fixed, because some people were either doing some sort of game-breaking and like sequence-breaking glitch that was really messing with things, or there was something else that happened there. Oil bomb that. Oil bomb this. That. Yeah, there's definitely more in that other room. Okay, and now we connected that. Was there something over there on the left? I remember this one being one of the trickier areas to 100%. I'm gonna just fly across here just to see. No. Okay. Hello and welcome, Harry. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join us. We have to get in. Ah, that's how we get in that way. Whoops, gotta go this way. It's all about finding the right paths into the different spots that we need to get to. Opens up that area, but that still doesn't fix our problem. Perry says, like the magenta in this level, as I'm literally removing the magenta from the level by switching dimensions. Aha. And where does this lead? Ew. And more silver coins. That brings us up to 70% in this area. I'm fairly certain we got that thing in the top right corner, since it's open. I vaguely remember there being something weird about that door right there. And needing to fly to the left there. So we'll check that out. Are you all a fan of pickles? Asks Jaguar. Yes, I am a huge fan of pickles. Is there more that I can do down here by the open bridge? No. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can get back up there. There we go. What kind do I all like? Horseradish. Horseradish is my favorite kind of pickle. You're on a pickle kick at that moment. That sounds really good. Horseradish pickles are yum. Perry says, I like dill and garlic dill. Dill's awesome. I'm not a sweet fan. Like, I don't like sweet pickles. %100% in favor of all of the sour and spicy. Can I get there? Yeah. Okay, there is a pathway there. Can I just run up here? Thank you. Up to the... Oh my god. I'm just gonna double check while I'm here that I went this way. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Okay. That's a dead end. More chicken mazes. This time with extra dimensional components. Yeah, pretty much cover that maze. I'm still missing stuff in this area. I don't remember where the rest of the stuff is. I feel like it has something to do with that door. I will check that out, and if not, then I'm gonna look it up. Just to save time. Barrio Cart. I love that. That one is hilarious. Shark said, sorry to dampen the mood, but did y'all hear about the shooting in Colorado Springs yesterday? I heard about that, and I proceeded because I was not in the mental health state to talk about or deal with that yesterday. I proceeded to, not research that. After the content that I put out this week and having to cover that video about the 9-year-old girl, I was just not. Sometimes even the best of us, even the people who do like extensive research, need to be able to identify their limits and be able to provide healthy boundaries in that regard. If you want to talk about that now, I don't know if people are up for it, but I would pull chat with that. Jaguar says that incident was so frustrating for the head called the cop on the kid. Someone who doesn't see the kid as a kid, apparently. I think there's also an important lesson in that, and I do want to mention that there are some moments where taking the healthy breaks and stepping aside or just enjoying something more mindless can be very, very useful. You don't have to be fighting and doing the best, activist work or research every single minute of every single day. And I say that not just for myself, but for anybody else who has or needs to hear that. Because this stuff gets intense after a while, and it can lead to some burnout. Perry says, I like that people are ignoring the don't be here, wait for the cops thing because they have to do something. What do you mean about that? Is there any other dimension? I feel like it's this. It's definitely this. And then I run up here and fly across here. And then I can come back this way, up, and across. And then up. There's no way you're the only thing in. There is no way you're the only thing in here. What am I missing here? Right, the doorway here. Baby Kalaka's clubhouse. I forgot about this. Are you my mommy? Okay, that brought me up to 90%. There's a baby jaguar, a baby Kalaka. Alright, that was a majority of what we were missing. There's one more thing we're missing, I think, in this area. And I don't know where it is. I think I know where it is. Shark said, yeah, back when there were weekly mass shootings, I had to step away from the news for a while. Yeah, there's some topics that just get me riled up, and there are certain ones where I feel the need to do something about, to talk about, to discuss, or whatever. And there's other ones that I know that if I even start touching on that or start talking about it, it's gonna prevent me from doing other good work. And there's other people out there, and it doesn't have to rely on, you know, me knowing every detail of every single situation. Let's see, there's the guy there. I think up here. Okay. No? I would have bet that was what I needed. I mean, there is up there, but is that a platform up there? I can technically wall shoot over there into that little area. I wouldn't know where else to check. Oh. Right. Forgot about that puzzle. This one's kind of annoying. Alright, I'm better off probably going back to the forest to get that one. Maybe not. Maybe it's just easiest to run across all this. Harry says, I feel like when shootings weren't as common, there was more faith to just call the police, but now people are primed and are also realize they have to act as well. Well, I mean, that brings up the issue that more times than not, the police end up, one, not actually protecting anyone in those circumstances, as we've seen. And two, you end up getting situations where their role is to basically deal with the paperwork afterward. They're, you know, not actually there to, you know, serve and protect in a lot of instances. It's more, they are the ones that end up dealing with the potential aftermaths until they hand it off to the DAs who, well, you know, we know what they do. But they're like the intermediaries between that and Shark says more people distrust the police now more than ever. That's probably accurate. I mean, people have always mistrusted the police. In certain communities especially. That's nothing new. I think that the information has been finally believed by people who are not usually in the communities who are typically the most harassed. If that makes sense. There we go, 100% in the know. Like, the populations that have been harassed knew about the harassment and have been talking about it for decades. And I don't exaggerate when I say decades. But I believe that other populations have finally started believing those populations. And that's a massive shift in the social sphere, which I think is the most important part. Especially as an anarchist, believing that most of the change that needs to happen needs to be social changes. And that we need to start making investments in our own lives, in our own communities, in our own spaces. And get away from things like xenophobia as well. And stop viewing, you know, outsiders as suspicious people who are trying to take our stuff. And I think part of the huge difference also is that in cities especially, it's become just apparent how often that is exploited to harm people. And how little help that they actually are. Perry says exactly, and based on what we've seen in videos and aftermath of shooting, people see inadequate response. Oh, right, I read that. Sorry. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, so. What do we have left in this game? We're in Pico de Gallo. This has 57%. So how about this? I finish... This area is so massive. I feel like most of what I'm missing is at the end, so maybe I'm better off teleporting? Am I missing anything? No, I am missing something here. I don't think that matters, that one. I did that. I'm gonna check up here to make sure I didn't miss anything. But if not, I might go back and just teleport. I'm gonna finish this area and then go on break. Wait, you're back. You still have more of those Alexis to find? Only one, actually. All good quests come to an end at last. I know how it is. That last one must be really hidden. Wait, where? I didn't even realize I was doing that. I forgot about that quest. Give me a second. Kill 5 Alexis. They're larger versions of the green creatures. They're in the canal. Oh, dang. Give me a second. I missed something in the canal. Damn. Alright, let me go back and deal with that. Shark says, yeah, marginalized communities have known that they can't rely on the police for a long time. Police brutality and inaction lately have people's eyes more open. Yeah, no, for sure. So I gotta find where the other of those enemies are. That's what I needed to get in that top area where that one enemy was by themselves. That was for a quest. So I need to figure out... I wasn't even paying attention. I probably ran past one somewhere. Which is gonna make it that much more frustrating because now I gotta run through this whole area to figure out where I'm missing this one enemy. The Duke says as the system breaks down, it has to cannibalize up. Yeah. True. Hello and welcome, Sam. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad to have you here. Duke said a system based on expanding exploitation where there is no where or no means to expand any further. That's capitalism for you. I think I know where one might have been. I'm hoping it's in this room right in the center of the screen. Okay, can I please transform back from the chicken? Thank you. Shark says for a lot of people, the worst experience they had with the cops was them doing a little paperwork and not fixing the problem. That's not enough to push people towards police reform or abolition there. I mean, you say that, but it's kind of becoming more and more evident that they're kind of not doing what they're supposed to in that regard, so I don't know. It is indeed not in this room. Alright, I got the one up there. Let me see if I can get a map with the 5 locations so I can just go to them. Thank you. Thank you, person who made a map. You are saving me so much time, and I appreciate you. Alright, I got the one up there. So there's supposed to be one... Where am I? There's supposed to be one in this hallway, which I got. This is not here. And there's supposed to be one down here, which I clearly got. Did I really miss the one past the Boyle maze? Alright. We will go to the Boyle maze. Also, is that a Pokeball? Is that a Kecleon? Let's go do the Boyle maze one more time. No, you know what? I'm here. Let's just play it smart. I double-checked this spot already, but I'm gonna double-check it again. It is not here, so it's gotta be the one by the Polio spot. Through the maze we go. Yep, that's the one. I just completely ignored you. Okay, can I please land on the button? Thank you. Now I should be able to finish this quest. Well done, the elixirs are gone. I'd say you did a pretty okay job for your level of experience. Go ahead and check out my basement. Should be some dusty boxes in there with supplies inside. 1, 2, and 3. And that brings us up to 78%. What was in here? Oh, that leads to the desert. Okay. So we don't have to do that. And I can't go up that way. At least not any feasible way. I don't think I missed anything on this area and the path leading up to the top. I think everything I'm missing is in this area with the oil bomb over there. I'm going to go back and teleport. We'll take care of that and then take a break. Sam says I had a really sudden bout of depression yesterday. Couldn't figure out why. I guess his unconscious processing of my mom's sudden passing. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Sam. That's really rough. I'm sorry for your loss, and I hope that in time you can process that grief in whatever way you need to. And just take your time with it, like Jaguar had said. Jaguar says that makes sense, these sorts of things. And the type of loss can be a lot to figure out, for sure. Yeah, we'll take a trip to the and that doesn't put us too far from that. I forgot switching the dimensions would change the direction. Okay, and then we can go this way. Goodbye. Not fighting you. Okay, in the lava, that was bad. I feel like I'm going at this a little backwards. running, 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 running. I don't know what I expected there. I just jumped without switching dimensions. Remind you of Rayman? In what way? I'm not actually familiar with Rayman. Here we are. Oil bomb. That's one thing. That's two things. We're still missing a fan. It looks like there's a pathway down there, but maybe I'm mistaken. We're missing like one more thing in Guacamelee, but I'm not sure where. I don't imagine it's there. I probably just didn't use that exit there. Actually can't fathom where this would be. So I'm gonna just quickly look that up. It's so strange having 100%ed a game before and finding everything and then just being like, I have no idea where this is. Here's the map of the guy. Where am I missing something? I'm just going to compare this to the map I have in my game. Give me one moment. Have all that. Theoretically, there could be something up in this area. I'll keep that in mind. This is all good. Got that. This looks all good. That looks good. Oh, right there. Okay. Alright, so I just gotta head to the right. Before I switch screens, let me pull chat back up so I can see you. Which dolls in the background are you talking about, Harry? Harry says it's really interesting to see how the artist fits so much detail into a low detail style. I mean, this does not feel low detail to me. I know what you're talking about, but they were hanging on ropes near the water. I actually don't know. Ah. Here we are. No! So close. They seemed creepy at first, but I think some of them are smiling, so... Oh, I'm missing something else. Oh no. Why does this keep happening? Alright, back to my map. Alright. This area looks good. And up into there. This area looks clear. I mean, I can check this spot over here with the red thing, 'cause that's the only thing. Unless I'm missing something in this top corner over here. But I can't imagine what. I mean, there is a wall there, so maybe. Oh geez, I have to do that again. That's frustrating. So I not only have to make it there, I have to make it back. There's nothing in here. So close. Me to get back to the yeah, I'm gonna take a trip. We're gonna go back to the canal super quick. And we're gonna come down this way and go back in. Into Pico de Gallo this way. Again, I've done that spot. And there's lava there. Don't touch the lava. I think that's generally good advice. And there's what I'm missing. Yep, now we got 100% here. Alright, so all these gold ones we have 100% in. Wait, what am I missing? You know, Inferno. Curious. Oh, did I forget to go in the top door? I forgot to go in the top door there. Okay. That's my fault. We should only have like a small bit to do in some of these other areas. It's probably not going to be as intense, because I remember the canal and the forest being some of the more backtrack heavy areas in the game. In the other areas, it's more just get to location, do a thing, and get the item. I just want to make sure we're able to finish this game today. So I am going to teleport us to the next area and officially take it. And I will catch up on chat before I do that. No, this one. This is the area of a Metroidvania also that I absolutely love, but I feel like it's something that isn't as enjoyable to watch. I don't know, maybe I'm just being a little self-conscious about that, but to me it feels like one of those things that might be a little less enjoyable compared to, say, actually playing it. But yeah, we're at the Tula Tree, and let's see. Shark said, it's getting harder to tell what's real and what's not real. I keep seeing fake tweets, but without any context, I know they're fake. Oh yeah, that's definitely been happening. I mean, the thing is, and it's a really difficult thing to process, but a lot of articles that are in the news are also ads. So even articles in the news are fake. When you go to Google, for example, what product to buy in some situation, chances are you're dealing with something that's been paid advertising to promote it as an article to basically say, I reviewed this product and it's good. It's really difficult when capital is the main reason that somebody wants to... when capital is the main reason a lot of people function, and they're only trying to make more money, you're going to get scenarios where lies end up winning out. And it's unfortunate. Telling the difference between what's real and what's not real is surprisingly difficult sometimes. But with that said, I'm going to go take a break. Then we're going to have our conversation on commercialization of holidays. And we'll finish up getting our collections. And then we'll hopefully have a grand finale where we go up face to face with Kalaka. So I will be back. And see you all in a few minutes. Okay, and we're back. Il, you're a little late with that. We are back. So we're gonna go down here, and this is something we couldn't break before, but now we can get up to. So yeah, let's talk about commercialization of the holidays. So with Day of the Dead being conflated with Halloween, and I bring up Day of the Dead because this game very much features the Day of the Dead as part of the narrative and story. Oh, I forgot about this part. Sorry, give me 1 sec. This area is... Ah, spikies. Checkpoint. Okay. So with Day of the Dead being a holiday that's becoming, especially in the US, conflated with Halloween, even though they have nothing to do with each other and they are vastly different holidays, we are seeing a lot of commercialization of Day of the Dead, something that hasn't historically been happening. We're seeing sugar skulls being sold, we're seeing a lot of the same types of manufacturing processes that are used in capitalism to, create these very cheap products, as it were, in being produced in such a way as to, what's the word for it? To kind of just make people spend their money on things. Things that people would traditionally make are being more or less commodified. I'm thinking of things like the sugar skulls, the papel picado, etc. And so when I think about that, I'm also reminded, of course, of, just the commercialization of holidays in general. The commercialization of, like, Black Friday to Thanksgiving. The commercialization of gift giving and Christmas. The commercialization of just about every major holiday in the US. Il said, this past Halloween I saw so many houses with like huge front yard decorations, like I can't imagine what they'll come up with next. Oh yeah, the 70-foot skeletons or whatever that they have to have in people's front lawns. Like, I don't know. I don't understand it personally. Checkpoint. Shark says, oh no, my break was too long. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything at this point. Bill says, reminds me of Cinco de Mayo also. Well, Cinco de Mayo is a weird one also because it's not even like I don't even know how to describe it. It's not even like a appropriation in the same sense because it's not even that celebrated in in Mexico. It's literally just a white people holiday that is used to be an excuse to drink. Yeah, I think I'm better off just... Oof, that was close. Hello, chicken. Keep it up, you're halfway there. Oh, only halfway there. Yuck, psych. We made it. And this gives us another piece of mask. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whew. Can I teleport down? How do I get back? Just keep falling. Whoa, Squidward on a chair? What is that a reference? Is that a SpongeBob reference for real? Alright, we're still missing one thing in the toiletry. And the question is, of course, where? Let me look up toiletry. This game has more collectibles than I feel like it feels like it should. And I see where I need to go. And that's my fault. Yeah, there's no better way than to just go back up. It's easier to go up now than it was earlier. But yeah, in terms of the commercialization and stuff, like, it's happened with pretty much every holiday. I mean, even days like Martin Luther King Day get sales. Like, what does Martin Luther King and his struggle have to do with capitalism and sales? They're gonna have a spirit store for each holiday. Oh my god, can you imagine? Ugh. And it's all being done purely to generate profit off of days that are either sacred for people or days that are supposed to be celebrating things that are even anti-capitalist in certain moments. It's a disturbing trend, honestly. It's probably this one. I think you have to go this way to get it. No? How do I get that one? Is that not? Oh. I feel silly. That wasn't the one I was missing. There we go. The tree should be 100% now. And it is. Excellent. Oh, okay. Now I see what I'm doing now. Wait, can I just... Boom. Get out of the tree this way. So yeah, Il says they're gonna have a spirit store for each holiday. Then Shark had said, it's funny, the real spirit of Christmas was commercialized too. I mean, 100%. There's nothing at this point about Christmas that isn't surrounded by purchasing items for people. Il says everything has to be about spending money, just constantly being shoved down our throats. Yeah, and you have Black Friday, you have Cyber Monday, you know, everything is a commercial holiday. Everything is designed exclusively and specifically for capital. Even the way the businesses talk about things. It's like, oh, we need to talk about our holiday sales. And oftentimes you find that some of the sales aren't even actual sales, but that's neither here nor there. going to the left is not helpful. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I went this way. There's no path. There's no path. There's no path. Oh, there's an up path here. I didn't see that. Oh, more time, but not path. More time. These enemies so much. Oh, okay, come on, I can't even move. I got a silver for that. Was that not how to get 100% in this area? Hello, Imagination Scene. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Thanks for stopping by. missing an alien theme though? Don't tell me I have to get gold and everything. Challenge 15, use punches, special moves, and throws to get the chicken to the exit. You know what? Before I go into this, let me figure out what I'm missing in El Infierno. Infierno. But you do need to get all golds to get 100. Okay. I don't care about that. You don't get an item for it, you just get the 100%. Oh, I missed some of the chat. Hold up, let me get back to you. Il says, I was just thinking about the amount of waste that's generated with decorations year after year over years. Yeah, and it's a bunch of plastic waste that is most definitely not recyclable. And Jerk says, I hate how Valentine's Day was twisted into you need to buy chocolates and flowers so that your partner knows that you love you. Yeah, I completely agree with you. It's ridiculous. Like, and the thing is why is it not enough to just make a little something for somebody, you know? To me, that would be a better representation of love and care than constantly buying stuff. Okay, maybe I am better off going through the two-way tree. Sometimes, one thing, and this is a minor complaint with this game, sometimes I think the teleportation, not teleportation, the instant transportation or whatever, the quick travel, that's the word I'm looking for, isn't very intuitive as to what the fastest way to get to a location is. Oftentimes, the best way to get to something is to go through another area and then backtrack, and that's not very evident on the map. But I agree with you, Jaguar, it's that mentality, but how will I know if someone loves me? Sarcasm. You know, I personally don't understand it, but I also get the idea that a lot of people have bought into that commercialization, and for some people, I feel like that impression of love is somehow the purchase of products, and that's disturbing in and of itself. How do I Pollo Bomb that? Temple of War, 100%. Let me find that map. Here's a good map. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I have no idea how you're supposed to Pollo Bomb that. What happened to what other game? Imagination Scene? Trying to avoid putting heater on, but maybe get a water bottle a little later. Jaguar says it's cold here too, more sweaters and blankets. Imagination says, ooh, that sounds nice about flying, but I find it actually cold. Shark says, this is cold for us, as cold as it gets in Southern Cali. The hottest it gets is approximately 110 and somewhere between 30 and 40 C. Ill says, why do I get the feeling that May the 4th will be turned into a holiday as an excuse to sell Star Wars merchandise? I mean, it already is in some ways. Do I have to just... There is an item up there, right above me, and I, for the love of everything, cannot figure out how I'm supposed to boil bomb that. Oh. I forgot you could do that. That's my fault. Boil bomb, the ability we got from... Somehow you have to get the... Boil bomb up there. Wait, what did I just do? I think I launched one with the other one. Whatever, it worked. Alright, and we're missing one other thing from here. What are we missing? What are we missing? Pull the game back. Okay, I got... That room is missing, so that's probably what I'm missing. Later game abilities make traversing these old areas really nice. Yep, that's what I missed. That should do it. Temple of War's done. Yep, now this will go back out. Wrong way. Okay, the desert, we are missing stuff. Where are we missing stuff in the desert? Well, that's one thing I'm missing. 2. I just aimed a little too high on that one. So let's position ourselves there, and it should work. Apparently there were platforms, but I like the way I did it better. Okay, that's 78%. Let's pull up the map for the desert and see what else we're missing. Okay, we got that one. By necessity, we got that one. Got that one. We don't have that one. Okay. Running through. I forget how you're supposed to... Are you supposed to double dodge going like this? Yep. That's how you do that one. What else? There's a foil power over here I need to get. So... Okay, we could just go forward there. And we go up. And secret tunnel down here. And that is another health upgrade. Excellent. 1, 2. We got that one. Those. Okay, and that's the last one we're missing. So let's get back above ground. again, these areas that were so difficult for us to traverse the first times through end up becoming almost trivial to get through, and I really, really appreciate a game that gives you the moveset and ability to traverse the world much faster after you've gotten through the initial run-through. Do not make me in. Thank you. And that should be 100% in this area, I'm assuming? Correct. Alright, what's left? We're not doing that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 areas, and then we can head into the Great Temple. Okay, where is the nearest Olmec? Probably fastest to go that way. Or to the Tula Tree. Probably to the Tula Tree, actually. Cavern's probably the main one we have left. Let me catch back up with chat. It can get to almost 50 degrees C, says Flying Shark. Me too, what shark it says Jaguar. Oh my god, as soon as I see those boom enemies, I start to hyperventilate just a little. Those pyramids in the background in that last room. Yeah, everything in this game is absolutely gorgeous. I also read that there's an article on how the look for other warriors in the new Black Panther are based on the Mayas. That's what I was hearing. That they actually took, I think, the character of Namor, and they made him, like, South American? Or Central American, rather? Instead of Atlantean? Which I think is a bold decision. But they didn't want him to get mixed up with Aquaman, who's also from Atlantis and has a very similar backstory. Okay, these things are annoying me. Gotta kill them once they get out of the ground. Let's see. Jaguar also says... Oh, Sam rather also says, the name Black Friday I heard was a reference to accounting. It's the day on which the company should be in the black for the year. So whatever they make from it from January 1st is their net profit. That makes a lot of sense. That is very plausible. And they complain all the time. There's so many articles complaining about how bad the, the sales have been, how much money all these companies are losing, how people don't spend on the holidays anymore, and one of the things that I'm wondering is if just a lot of people are, even though they're still being advertised to, and even though a lot of this is still happening and people are still doing it, I'm wondering if there's just been a lot less because people don't have the money to go out and buy things. wanted to shoot downward, but thank you. I love that Infenso can just break shields. Oh, didn't know that wouldn't work. Goodbye. There we go. That's 2 more power-ups. You hear rumbling in the distance. How are you supposed to get up to that? But I do need to get in there. Oh, do you have to use Intenso for that? No. Orb piece. Oh. Right. Forgot about that. Alright, finishing up catching up with chat. Jaguar says, I liked how you got to kick that one flyer. Man, I gotta catch up with chat faster. You're making references to things I'm doing, and, I'm not seeing it. Shark says, oh, another thing, the holidays. I feel like the smaller unknown holidays are gonna be commercialized. They'll probably make up ones just to get more money out of people. Yeah, for sure. And Jaguar had said, I thought that it referred to the day the stock market had crashed. That sounds feasible, too. Yeah, there's a third wave you have to do of these enemies. Neutralize the... Oh, this is not a fun battle. Okay, and Jaguar had said, I think that revisiting these areas with all the power-ups gives the player and viewer the opportunity to see how much we've grown, though sometimes, yeah, it can feel pretty tedious. Jaguar also says, whatever to get them more money and remove people from themselves. That's really the key, right? They want to make people dependent on the goods, the services, etc., instead of each other, because that's really where the power comes from. Keeping us isolated and alone, thinking that we're all individuals and that they benefit from keeping us as isolated as possible from one another. Okay. Shark said it's almost like you can can't steal wealth from the poor forever. Yeah, eventually you're gonna bottom out and reach limits. Yeah, I need to get these on the ground. And somehow I still got hit. Okay, can you stop slamming me around for just 1 second? I'm losing all of my pencil on this one enemy. I hate these enemies so much. They recover out of nowhere. Alright, good enough. We made it. That is orb number 5. And I forget, orb number 6 is in the temple. We could just head there. And that 100% is the cavern. Black Friday is also the name of the crash of the Great Depression, says Sam. Alright, so what areas do we have left? We have Santa Lucica, the Temple of Rain, Sierra Morena, and the Great Temple. Does the Great Temple have the last... Guacamelee, 100%. No, orb locations. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Treetops, Caverna de Pollo, Juan's house, Forest of Chivo. Yeah, I have that. Okay, I have to go up to Sierra Morena. There's an area with a large pit. Okay. We'll do that and then go for the Great Temple. It's got to be literally the one thing I'm missing here. The question is, where? Okay, I see where it is. It's best to go to Santa Lucita. Duke says I wish I had a big hammer. Yeah, probably could do a lot with that. Temple of Rain. Oh, I see where we're missing the one thing here. Oh, we can just grab that quick. We just didn't have that ability at the time. It's right near the entrance. And that's down. Shark says, I need a hammer big enough to smash capitalism. Don't we all? We had a nice big hammer. And Sam had said, or they'll just commercialize smaller existing holidays, like they'll recuperate Earth Day or Arbor Day to sell eco-friendly stuff. Yeah, they'll greenwash on Earth Day and Arbor Day. They'll make everything as part of their commercial enterprises to try to generate more capital. They're already doing that in a lot of instances, so it's not even surprising at this point. I think the thing I'm missing in Santa Lucita is some of the... what's it called? Some of the combos, but I don't feel like doing that. Let's just get the last piece of the orbs and then head to the end, so we can finish this today. Wait, is that not where it was? Wrong thing. I see where we have to do. Love that we can just jump across that where we could not before. And if we fly out this way... Oh, no. My bad. We head this way, where we couldn't go before. And we do it like this. We fly across this. And we get our last orb. You'd best watch your footing up ahead. It's a long way down. Oh, hello, Mega Man platforms. Okay. Come on. And there we go. We now have all of the orbs. Shark says, was Mega Man the first kind to first to use these types of platforms? I'm pretty sure it was. Tip, you feel lighter. I feel lighter? What the hell does that mean? Duke says that's so stressful. Please nobody hyperventilate or stop breathing. We need everybody here to keep breathing. Successful diet. No, I don't think so. But I do think it means we can go back up to the top of the mountain and go take on the Great Temple and go face Kalaka. Wait, I didn't tell it to go to the desert. Why did it take me here? There we go. Bye, Hogwarts. Bye, boat. Into the Great Temple we go again. With all 6 orbs in hand, even though our mask is not complete. I do like that even if they're shielded and you're not doing damage, that they do get stunned. So at least you're able to defend yourself if they have the shields. Oh, Jaguar, your favorite. The bone guys, but now they throw 3 of them. Javier was laying there the whole time. Yep. We wounded him in the parade. Jaguar says I was shaking my head so hard when I saw them, the arm bone enemies. Yeah, they're annoying. I think there's an achievement for breaking every barrel in this room. I definitely want that. How do I get back? You know, I probably have to come here, slide down, and then try to fall on that. But that's annoying. Anybody have a suggestion here? My blue kick's coming a tad too early. I don't remember having trouble. Is that a narrow platform? Oh. Thank you, Duke. Best way to defeat an enemy, make them jump overboard. Yeah. Is there more to that area? Let me just quickly check. I don't think so, though. No. Jaguar says, you didn't see it either? Yeah. Good catch, people. I knew I didn't have that problem before, but of course, being on stream, that makes it happen. Another foil. And thinking with portals. I don't remember what we have to do here. Pretty sure we had to... Oh, right. That's what it was. Also, I think I missed that small area. Oh, that's a downward path. Silly. I don't have to fight you, so I'm not going to. Bye-bye. You, on the other hand, I have to fight. This is... We're getting all the tougher versions of the enemies we've been facing all game. Nice. Literally one of my least favorite rooms in the game. I don't know who in the development room thought, hey, you know, it'd be a great idea? Oh, right. Wait, is this the path forward? Jaguar says, oh dang, I didn't say. Oh, Duke says, what a chaotic mess against you in that room. For sure. Jaguar says, I was gonna say, please get those arm throwers. Okay, that's the path back down. I forget about that. And then there's a downward path, so let's see what's that. This is just me literally spamming every stamina-based move I have at once. Trying to get a Denso sword and break their shields. Okay, I didn't read that. So I did not mean to turn into a chicken. Okay, and then we've got this one. The great thing about this final dungeon also is the fact that it literally combines every aspect of all the other dungeons we've been in. It's got the portals, it's got all the different power-ups. Needed that. I needed that. For the final boss, I needed that. As long as I got that, I'm good. And now they teleport. Which way is the way that is secret? So that connects a shortcut to where we've been so far. That was a very, very graceful in that room. Better than what I just did now. Oh, with the chest and the heart piece? I thought you were going to talk about me dodging enemies in that other room. This whole dungeon is epic, and it's part of why I wanted to make sure we had everything before we went into it. Like, this whole lead up into the end is amazing. Oh, their worst room in the game. Run away? Intenso just made sense there. And this should connect us back to earlier in the dungeon. Yep. Jaguar says, it's a temple, not a dungeon. I know what you mean, just being silly. Yeah, I mean, it's the video game terminology, right? But it is a temple, and you're correct about that. Fail. Did I have to launch back from... No, because there's spikes on. I forgot how to do this one. Oh, I know how to do it. Wait, what just happened there? Very confused. Anybody see what I'm doing wrong here? Okay, I see what I was doing wrong. Okay. Okay, I need to stop doing that, because that... There we go. Oddly satisfying with all those bomb enemies, too. Also, thank you, Jaguar. I did read your comment, not out loud, but that did help. Thank you so much. I think we may be nearing the end, question mark? Was there something else to the left? No, okay. That was a fun room. And this should allow us to go down. Flying Shark says finger. Merchant says, I'm sort of glad Trump is running again. He's already causing a ridiculous amount of Republican infighting. This is true. That wasn't too bad. Merchant says, who knew taking pride in being ridiculously toxic to everyone with a dissenting opinion could backfire? Oh no, if only someone could have predicted that. Oh, no. No. Oh, because that's better. Okay, big guy teleported. Big guy smashed. Big guy teleported. Big guy smashed. Big guy dead. So... Duke says Christmas Gamer gets popcorn. Merchant says, yep, the conservative forums are on fire right now between diehard Trump fans and those who want to move on to DeSantis. DeSantis scares me. DeSantis actually scares me more than Trump. Which is saying something. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing here. Potentially? No, that's not what we're doing here. Not so bad. More of those got to 1 than I would have liked. So I know we normally end at this time. I want to finish this game because next week I'm going to announce it now. I'm not streaming. I'm going to take the day off next week for personal time. And also, given that it's going to be Thanksgiving weekend, I just want to take the day for myself. So, I apologize in advance if anybody was looking forward to it, but I do want to take next week off. But in exchange, we'll finish the game off this week. I don't want to leave you all on this literal cliffhanger right here. And we're very close to the end, actually. A day for myself, how selfish. Oh, it's the Hell Room. I forgot about you. This room is literally meant to make life extremely difficult. I don't even know if you needed to defeat that room. Duke had said the portals remind you of Sabrina's gym and Pokemon. Yes, I'm that old. I get the same vibe, so I'm with you there. This is it, buddy. I hope you're ready. May the gods look favorably upon you today, Juan. This is your chance to stop Kalaka and restore balance in the universe. The Great Altar. I'm gonna read comments because I'm not gonna be able to focus on comments as soon as I start this fight. Duke says, I hope not. That would mean that there's still conservative movement like we have now in 20 to 30 years, and that can only spell omnicide. Agreed. Shark says it's crazy to think that 20 to 30 years people will describe themselves as Trump-era conservatives. Oof. Sam says, I hope Trump and DeSantis sling all kinds of mud and tank each other. Agreed. Duke says, you would leave us hanging like a Garfield in a poster? I don't understand the reference. Sam says, fairly I think, but even on the off chance Trump backs out, there's plenty of evidence into DeSantis is just like him, and we can use that. Jaguar says, good luck in the final battle, have fun. I shall. Juan, you have to get out of here. Kalaka will be back any moment. I wish things hadn't turned out this way. I wish we were back in Pueblucha. I guess we're going to miss the festival. Maybe we could have... Not so fast! Luchador, how nice of you to join us for the final ceremony. Hey, you ugly Charo. You've got me, now let him go. Aw, Muffin, how sweet. I knew you'd come around to the idea of us being together. After all, you are about to marry a god. I just hope your incessant yapping will be curtailed by the skeletonization process. Let him go. Why do you care so much about this one anyway? Wait, I see what's going on here. You're that agave farmer. You're a luchador now? But I killed you. I definitely killed you. Not to worry, you'll have the great privilege of dying twice by my hand. I am Carlos Kalaka, the greatest charro that ever lived, and died, but lives again. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure she witnesses your painful, painful death. One! Now show me how worthless you are, agave boy. Here we go. Rematch. I am not doing well. Yep. About how I expected that to go. First one was just a warm-up. Is he a skeleton? Why does he want this woman so much? Merchant says, I get the feeling DeSantis has kept his mouth shut about Trump thus far because he knows Trump isn't bluffing when he says he has major dirt on DeSantis. They're all dirty. I hope they all go mad. Shark says, I remember dying in this fight so much. Yep, same, says Jaguar. Luchador, you are lucky I spent all my energy on the ritual. But you are too late, for the Black Sun arrives. Come witness the merging of two worlds and the beginning of my new world order. Ha 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 ha. The power, I can feel it welling inside me. Behold! I am Kalaka, god of the living and the dead. I'll tremble under my rule. This fight is not easy. That actually went surprisingly well in terms of that use of Intenso. It's like the end of FMA Brotherhood. I still need to watch FMA. FMA is really good. An orb? What's this orb do? It completes the mask. The very portal we used to get into this game. And what does the mask do? The luchador cries, and the mask breaks, revealing one underneath. Collecting the orb pieces saved her. Guacamelee team thanks you. That was it. So in the alternate ending, I believe she dies, and Juan just is sad and gives up fighting. So part of the reason I was able to get through that fight the way that I was, outside of looking at these beautifully drawn cutscenes and everything, is because I had so much intenso and was using the skeleton costume. It is actually really difficult to fight that fight without having maxed intenso. Jaguar says, I love that everyone has a luchador name. Agreed. I like that she's working with him on the agave farm. That's really nice. It makes it seem like they're actually together in a relationship. They don't romanticize it as her being some damsel that doesn't, like, actually contribute. You also saved El Presidente's daughter. You're a true hero. So, yeah. The only thing beyond that is hard mode. And hard mode is very difficult. The amount of damage you take is much higher. The amount of damage you do is much less. But other than that, that was Guacamelee, everyone. Oh, can I show the bad ending? I can show the bad ending. Just so you can all see it. Too sad. Well, this didn't happen, so... Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then you get a different set of credits too, but we don't need to see that. So yeah, everyone, thank you so much for joining me for Guacamelee. I'm glad we were able to finish this game. Next year, maybe we can do Guacamelee 2 for around this time for Day of the Dead, because they do have a sequel. It is another amazing game, and I would love to share that one with you all as well, but I think we should keep it for this time of year. So I do have the next game lined up, and I do want to reveal it to you all so you can get excited and hyped for it. So I'm going to share that off super quick. And then we can wrap up for the day. Let me pull this up. Here we are. Let's hope that this picks up the right tab. There we go. Cool. So this is the game, Raji, an Ancient Epic. And we're going to have a lot of interesting things to talk about, but let me just show off the trailer.
Raji was the only one with the power to stop him, but it was her only way to reach Golu. शायद राजी मरने वाली थी, शायद वो हार गई थी. As Raji drifted, a vision came to her. Who was that with her brother? What did they want?
So that is going to be our game for 2 weeks from now. And just put Guacamelee back up for the moment so we have some music in the background. So yeah, that game is a game that was developed in by people from India, and it is kind of in a similar vein to the games that it's been compared to from the West are God of War and Prince of Persia, but from an Indian perspective. And so that to me is really fascinating, and I want to check it out. It is an indie game. It is developed by a small publisher, from what I understand. So we're going to check that out next time. So again, in 2 weeks. Any other logistical things? No. So yeah, I really enjoyed today's conversation. I know I was very focused on the game and didn't really intensely get into some of the things, but honestly, y'all carried that conversation, so I'm really grateful for that. So thank you again, everyone, and again, I will see you in 2 weeks. That will be on. Let me get a date, so I'm not. That'll be on December 4th. December 4th, we will come back. And I'm going to give you all your 5 minutes to chat and say goodbye to one another and, do that whole thing. But before I do, consider liking, commenting, subscribing. Check out some more of my political videos if you've been watching Guacamelee and haven't checked those out before. Join the Discord and come talk with us all. And, if you're in a financial place to do so, and only if you're in a financial place to do so, please do consider supporting me on Patreon. It goes a long way to helping me continue to make these streams and produce the political videos that I have been producing. So I'm going to give you all your 5 minutes with this wonderful Guacamelee music in the background, and I will talk to you all in 2 weeks. Take care, everyone, and see you then.